Yeah, I'm good.
Got it?
Yep. Welcome, welcome everybody. Getting started up now. Gonna be no, this is not King of the River. That was canceled because of the snow. This is the Sunday once a month Pro League. This is not going to get canceled despite the snow. Good morning, Pat. But as you can see, we're missing 5 people out of the 10. So it's going to be a quick day, I think. Yeah, it was actually pretty bad up in this area. It's like 8 to 10 inches of snow. No big deal. No big deal. I am bowling today. Yep. I'll be bowling against one of my own teammates in the next one because they're missing 4 bowlers and we're only missing 1. So we're going to bowl together. Andrew, what's happening? This is Exeter Lanes in Exeter, New Hampshire. I felt really good yesterday. I'm hoping to do the same thing today. Like I had a couple bad games, but had 2 great games and was back on my 109 average, which is where I have been in the past. This is a league, but it's a pro league, so it's a fully scratch league, and it's just like the best bowlers that are within a decent amount of a drive. There you go.
That's a great box.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be 75 degrees here today. But by Wednesday, it's supposed to be like 50 degrees. So most of the snow is going to be melted. We got about 8 to 10 inches of snow. It was a good amount of snow. I was up at 6 a.m. this morning, getting the driveway cleared out. The street wasn't even plowed yet because I live on a small dead-end street. And then Max got up about 7 o'clock and did the heavy stuff after the plow came. Which is nice. Max is such a good kid. Oh yeah, it's going to be snowing here all day long. So, it'll be fine though. I'm not worried about it. I'm a professional driver. In the past year, this is the first storm we've had, which is absolutely insane. We have not had more than an inch of snow in one full calendar year. There's 3 games against this team and then 3 games against another team. I don't know who the other team is yet. Yeah, hopefully not. When I lived in the desert of Nevada for a little while, it snowed one time there, and one of the only few times it's actually snowed there. All right, let's go. It's already scared of me. It's already afraid. Alright, I'm up on the left. Corrado's on the right. Corrado is on my team. C- as his nickname is. I'm going to try to go through the same stuff I was doing yesterday. Here we go. What's the record in this house, by the way? Right? Game's a lot easier when they all go down on the first ball. Thank you. Yeah, of course I do. Yeah. Maybe we got 6 more games, right? Nice shot, Corrado. Right. I don't usually make one with myself, so. Alright, don't get yourself too high though, Tony. Nice, relax. We just get up there, hit the head. Missed that one. Single pins. Alright, we got a piece of the wood in front. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
That helps.
Going right behind you girls. Alright. 72 with the ball at the half. Not bad, huh, guys? Oh yeah, you know I brought that marinara sauce today. I got my short pants on, ready to go. So we got Stephen Botte right now up on the left, Corrado Pani, and Karla Gacharna. Yeah, that's called the lob line. You're not allowed to, the ball has to be contacted the lane prior to that line, or else it's a foul ball, same as if it went in the gutter. Is that what it is? Do I got to kick my leg high enough? Oh, bacon grease is great right now. Yes, these are Candlepin lanes only, yes. You can't switch back and forth between a Candlepin lane and a 10-pin lane. They're just completely different machines in the back. I mean, we got 6 games to go total for the day. So, if I can just maintain this average, I'll be real happy with it. Yes, I hope so. I hope so. Yep. Yeah. Once you leave here, it's one of the things that you definitely miss from being in New England, and that just don't have it anywhere else. It's still a little early for lunch. It's only 9:30 in the morning. Cold soda does sound good, though, to be honest. That does sound very good. Oh, that piece of wood definitely blocked him right there on the right-hand side. Oh, beautiful spare. I already had a coffee, and I'm actually feeling like a little thirsty, so. It was nice today, I don't know.
I'll sit and watch your videos. I really love it.
Well, thank you. Make sure you like them, too, you know. Okay.
I do. I
I had my first couple of videos go over 1 million views recently. Yeah, I'm very excited about that.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Alana Brown here from last month was sitting at 980 for like 2 weeks. And I was like, oh, it's just never going to go. Never going to go. And then Sean Landry had this weird 1.9 shot that started blowing up. So I checked and it was that it gained like 500,000 in one day. Like, oh, let me go check the Alana video. And that hit 1.5 million at that point. I was like, yes! So excited about it.
That's awesome. Yeah,
But
I mean, it's fun. They're fun to watch.
And it's getting the name out there. Everybody, like it seems to me at least, is asking, why isn't this in Michigan? Why isn't this in Idaho? Why isn't this? And I'm like, I know. Like,
I have never understood why Candlepin has not grown other than for a few spot places here and there.
Yep. Well, nowadays it makes sense because there's nobody to make machines.
Kids can do it. Senior citizens can do
Yes.
it. There's more action down there. I mean, in the game of 10-pin, which is a great game.
Yes, it is. I say it all the time.
You know, the ball goes down and boom, and it's rare that there's any pin action after the initial impact.
Yep.
In Candlepin, you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
And that, you know, the deadwood will give it, and it will take it.
Yes.
You know?
Fernando just had one of those ones that it took a.
Get the perfect ball. How
Yep.
did that not go? The one that Bobby had.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I mean, just set right up, and it was like, oh my God.
He came over right away. He's like, I want that video. I was like, yes, sir.
Yeah. But those pins take a lot of the impact, and it'll bounce the ball right off.
Yep.
And this is a superior game. It really is. I don't get it.
10-pin is now a solved game.
Yeah.
Like the pros say, if you're still counting your 300s, you're not good enough yet.
Right.
And that is clearly not the case here in Candlepin.
Well, they used to give out rings. Now they don't give out. You know, they haven't given out rings in 30 years for a 300 game.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They couldn't afford it, I'm sure.
But yeah, you never know what's going to happen.
Yeah. Like even the best in the world right now in Candlepin bowling have so much to do to get better.
Yeah.
Like you look at Josh Daly, his 135 average.
Yeah.
Great numbers.
Yeah.
But man, he misses a lot of shots.
Yep. Being consistent. Well,
Yeah.
thank you.
That was Rob Vacara Jr., owner here at Exeter Lanes. If you guys could hear him, I hope you could. Super nice guy. All right, so our team's doing pretty good so far. 53, 72, 55, and 63. All over the 100 average. The Mendoza line, basically. Let me just go move my balls to the other side. Sorry, Jeff.
Oh, you're good. Can you grab?
This one? Sure. Why not? Ooh. Sorry, bud. Still trying to get back at you for that 600 you threw against me in the ACST. Karla's up right now. Sister, I think, of Fernando. But she's on our team. 732 right now, yeah. Yeah, I do pretty good here. Like, yeah. A lot of people are out on that team. How many frames each bowler throw at a time? In this league, it's going to be 5 at a time. It depends on the league itself. The Friday night league that I do, it's 2 at a time. But most of the speed leagues that I'm a part of are 5 frames at a time. Mark from Indy, what's happening? That doesn't surprise me at all, Vanilla Gorilla. Like, especially like if you kept doing Candlepin, your average is probably supposed to be about half of your 10-pin average. No, 7 has only happened one time, so I literally can't imagine 12 in a row. It's crazy. I threw 4, and like I was shaking at the 4th one. I mean, it's not like I try for 300. I try for, 120 if I can. I just know a 300 is just not feasible for me. Now, we do need millions of people to be doing this. That is true. Which is why back in the day, a lot of the pro bowlers would have, 125, 130, 135 averages. And it's just because we had more people doing it. And there's probably a lot of people who could be great candlepin bowlers who just don't do it. Oh, yeah. It would be certainly crazy. Are you talking to yourself, contrarian? Amanda has some dedicated team members. Who's Amanda? Oh, great shot. Yeah, I bowled at Park Place Lanes, of course. Yeah, like that wasn't too far away from me back when it was still open. My friend had his, it was like a wedding party, but it wasn't obviously the wedding. Oh, there. Oh, you mean Karla. Because there's 5 bowlers, one person has to bowl by themselves. It is not mini bowling. It is called candlepin bowling. It is the best kind of bowling. The scoring is almost the exact same as 10-pin, believe it or not. First ball is still a strike with 2 bonus balls, same as 10-pin. Spares, if you get them all down your second ball, still a spare. 1 bonus ball, same as 10-pin. Our third ball is the only difference. If you get them all down in your third ball, it's just a 10. No bonus balls at all. No, I won't be bowling by myself. Corrado will be bowling, again, like on the other side of me, even though he's on my team. All right, here we go. All right, go get him. All right, here we go. Oh no! Missed the head pin that one. First time, I think. First time I think I missed the head pin so far today. Still got 6 pins to fall, which is nice. Oh no! I don't know what's going on over there, but sounds good. There we go. Hit the head pin at least. Ouch. No, I got a good piece of wood there. Let's hope that helps. No, I wanted to hit that piece of wood. Alright, let's at least take the 2. Almost got all 3, but wasn't really trying for the 3rd one. Let's hit that head pin. Take out the 4 horsemen, hope for the best. Oh, not that back pin, Tony. Just run those 4 down. Still off that head pin. No! Don't do that. Okay, my arm must be coming out. This one way to the right, so just make that small adjustment. There we go. That was a good out. That was a good out. Let's throw that ball first. Nope. Arm still must be coming out again. I'm not following through. Maybe. Nice try from Corrado. Let's get the 10. Oh my God. I don't want a ball on this side. Yeah, I'll say it's that side, but man, that was not good. That was a 40 half. Not where I want to be at all. Was it just me rushing? Like, I didn't feel like I was, but maybe. Contrarian, what's going on? We don't have a commentator like yesterday. That's Paul Grant. You guys are stuck with me today. Yes, Contrarian. Yeah, I got a 118. I still had a good game, but Hoagie, what's happening, my man? But it was all the first half. 78 first half, 40 second half. My spares were fine. 6, 8, 6. Strike. I mean, you know, or you mean just trying to make my spares? Like, that could be. I'm definitely not overthrowing it. I know that for sure. I don't bowl with Josh that often. Josh, it's like a random thing whenever we happen to bowl together. Yeah, you're never going to see this in Florida. Not anytime soon, at least. And the ball weighs anywhere from 2 pounds 4 ounces to 2 pounds 7 ounces. Josh is here, but we're not bowling against him right now. Nothing in Michigan, as far as I know. Someone said there was, but I haven't gotten any confirmation about that. You'll have to look it up in your area, see if there's anything, but as far as I know, there's nothing in Michigan. It's a nice try from Fernando. Their team only has just Fernando today. He's the only one who could show up because of the snowstorm we have. Yeah, this is a very old lane too, prior to pin setters, so I don't know exactly how long this has been around, but I assume it's almost as long as Riverwalk. You guys not like the shag carpeting on the walls? What's wrong with that? There you go, Fernando. Nice shot. So they're supposed to get it -5, but because of the snowstorm, the lady running it said they can just take their regular averages today because of the snowstorm, because she wanted to make sure we got this week in, because we're already making up another one this month. So no, they're getting their full averages today. Yeah, definitely come down here if you can. Exeter Lanes is great. Shooter's Pub is fantastic if you like good food, good drinks. This is just one of those classic places to come to. Yes, I'm definitely bowling Tuesday. Yep, that'll be me, Max, and Rich Lottie. This is Exeter, New Hampshire. What Exeter are you from, Contrarian? Yeah, their pizza is very, very good here. Which is weird, because it's just like a bar pizza, but it's nice. Exeter, Pennsylvania, nice. Average of a pro is somewhere between a 115 and a 120. I mean, it's Carson Harrington, obviously. Yeah, we got about 8 to 10 inches of snow outside right now. Good amount of snow. That's the shot. Wow. I thought that was good.
I want to make a triangle.
Oh, Hoagie, you don't know. Carson Harrington claims he bowls Candlepin, and he's got a 165 average. He's thrown 275, 280 in Candlepin. Carson Harrington's a legend in the Candlepin world. Oh, 168, sorry. My mistake. 282, of course. My mistake. That's on me right there. Did we win that one? Trying. I know, we got to get Carson Harrington on here to bowl. Final scores were I think 543 to 579. 543 to 579. We somehow lost. despite the fact that 4 of us are here. And they have only got 1. Wow. Wow. So we're going to move lanes after these 3 games against this team. Can't believe you guys wasted my 118. My only good game of the night, okay?
We did.
Oh boy.
This means you're gonna need a 120 plus now. That's all that means.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. My chat had a ton of things to tell me what I was doing wrong, so, but the whole chat, you know, yeah. I'm rushing, I'm throwing the ball too hard, I'm not hitting the head pin, I don't know,
Bunch of stuff.
everything,
I
yeah.
love it. That's good. Good you have quite the following.
It is still snowing. It's supposed to snow until probably like 3 o'clock this afternoon. Yeah, I think it's still 4. Yes, like I said, it's supposed to start snowing for a while. Keep snowing for a while.
My teammates.
Scott Anderson, I was watching you the other day. I kind of just watched like your first game, but it was good. I liked it. We're bowling this team 2 more times. 6 games total. Always love the positive vibes. Everyone keeps telling me that the PBA guys are so much better than Candlepin guys. I hear that all the time on here. Oh, that's awesome. Way to go. Nice job. Nice job. Yeah, it is a completely different game altogether. Throw a 185. I'll try. Listen, I'm just happy if I can get a 1. Really, if I can get a 115, I'm happy with myself. But I would like to get a lot better. Candlepin definitely takes more skill on the second and third ball, obviously. I think it's just easier to make a spare in 10 pin. But obviously, strikes take way more skill in 10 pin. Knowing how to hit that ball constantly, that's where the skill really comes into effect, in my opinion. Correct, you cannot be consistent with this game. That's why the bowlers who can bowl the 120s and 130s every time just blow my mind because they're so good. Uh-oh, we're going to be going head-to-head, Scott? That's not good. So I'm going to be... Actually, you know what? I'll be finishing up just about, I guess, when you start. So that's good. We don't want to, you know, roll over on top of each other. Yeah, I assume we're going to be going till around 2 o'clock. We got 6 games total. But they're going to be pretty quick because a lot of people aren't here because of the snowstorm. Candlepin pins, on average, last about 15 years. So, they're not older than me. Am I up now?
One more box.
One more still? Oh my god. I'm ready to go. I want to go. You know? This is definitely bowling. It might not be 10-pin bowling that you might be more used to, but this is called Candlepin bowling, and it is the best kind of bowling there is. So bowling first started actually as 9-pin bowling, which is a lot like 10-pin bowling, but with only 9 pins. And back in the 1880s, Candlepin started, and 10-pin, as you know it now, started about the 1890s. The ball can weigh anywhere from 2 pounds 4 ounces to 2 pounds 7 ounces. Most pros is going to use about a 2.6 or 2.7 though. job. All right, here we go, here we go. I'm up now, right-hand side. My tough lane, but that's okay. It's gonna go. It's gonna go for me today. This is a tough spare here. I gotta have the ball bounce off that pin to hit the 7 pin. No. Not quite there. No, it's just hit the 7 pin. No good. No good. Hit that piece of wood in the gutter first, so doesn't count. All right. Throw another good first ball, see what happens. Another split. I'm going to take the 2 with that piece of wood in front of it and hope for the best. Yeah, nice bid. That's not even close where I wanted to put it. That's more what I wanted to do. Another head pin hit with a big split. Ooh. I don't like that. Got to at least take one side. Wow. The good news is I'm hitting the head pin. Bad news is I keep getting splits. Eventually they'll fall though. Here you go. Okay. Thank God. I was afraid I missed it just a little too far to the outside. But I had to get around that piece of wood because that piece of wood was terrible. Good ball there, 8 fill. Very happy with that. Just throw my same first ball and it should go. Not this time. That time. That's what I had to do. All right, 63 half. Oh, 53 half. All right, so it's not the right-hand lane that was the issue. I did slow my approach, so that could have been it for sure. And I was on the head pin every time, which is nice. I gotta go grab. I have no idea where we're going to be bowling after this. After the next game. Not yet. I won't know until after we finish, and then my teammates tell me where we're going. I'm going to grab a drink. I will be away from the... what's going on, Mike? Chat for a little while. What do I want to drink? Powerade. Powerade sounds good. F4, let's see how much it costs. $2.50. Okay. I guess that's about right. Purple flavored? I think so. Maybe, oh, it's E. E4, not F4. A little too early for a lemonade still. I'm definitely thirsty, so gotta get something. Coffees I had dehydrated me. Yeah, he was telling me that. That's awesome. I watched his first practice and I think the whole first game, but I didn't get to see the rest of it. Lane 5, that was Mikey Kane, and he had a strike, bunch of 10s. The head-to-head against Faye Sawyer. Yeah, I enjoyed that. Faye's here today. Faye's a great bowler. She doesn't like the fact that she's the only woman in our division, but I mean, she's that good as a woman bowler. Andrew, if you wanted to see Josh bowl, he's actually on lane 5 right now. So he's on the lane right next to us. Like I said, he is here in this league with me right now, but he's not just bowling against me, that's all. Oh, nice ball from Steve. Oh, nice strike from Josh over on the right-hand side. So I only bowl, well, I guess this is the second one. So I bowl in my Tuesday night league, Tuesday Speed League. Beautiful shot. I bowl in the Atlantic Candlepin Singles Tour, which isn't necessarily a league. I mean, I guess it kind of is, but it's a singles league. And then this once-a-month league at Exeter. I record the pros on Friday night, but I don't bowl with them. No. That was Ed Sargent. Chris Sargent is the one who got the 245. Different spelling. Chris Sargent, I believe, has an E, S-E-A, and that was S-A-R. Yeah, Chris Sargent still bowls at Academy Lanes Wednesday nights. Haven't been able to record them yet, but I will someday. There you go, nice shot. Nice shot, Fernando. These lanes are so old that they didn't have machines back then to do it. And so they've always had the overhead projectors here, and they've just kept using them ever since. All right, go get them. I don't know what his average is now. I would have to look it up. If you want to go to the Academy website, Academy Lanes, it should be there on the Wednesday night league, whatever it is, if you wanted to check it out. But I assume it's probably still in the 110s, 115. It's been a while since he has bowled relatively consistently. Yeah, I'm on my better side now. Yeah, I don't bowl here like that often. I bowled here the past 2 Sunday Pro Leagues. But before that, I think I've only done it one other time in the past year that I would have recorded. I know me, Brian Patton, Alex Patton did a little fun match here one time, but that was about it. I like Exeter lanes, but it's New Hampshire, so I don't generally go to New Hampshire. The other team is missing 4 bowlers. We had a pretty rough snowstorm last night, and a lot of people didn't want to come here because of the snow. So, yeah, I was afraid that Fernando wasn't even going to show up, so it would have been nobody on the other team. Like even when me and Corrado were up there together, he's on my team. New Hampshire is definitely cold. I don't think it's very scary though. I think it's one of the safest states in the country. Starts with 1. That is Karla Gacharna, Fernando's sister. The liquor stores around here are state-run liquor stores, so very safe. Jeff Surratt still bowls. He bowls at least in the Friday Night Pro League that I record once in a while. Yes, she's on my team. Yep. She's subbing in for Alana Brown. Now, in Ohio, are they really, really cheap? Because New Hampshire, I think, has one of the cheapest liquor stores, in the country. It is so cheap to buy alcohol there. Yeah, exactly. The only way to get to one of the New Hampshire liquor stores is on the highway. There's no entrance onto there other than right from the highway. Yeah, Jeff Surratt's a good guy. I like him. Well, these lanes are about 80 years old. I know the half gallons or the handles in New Hampshire are usually about $20. What's going on, Graveler? How are you, buddy? Yeah, it is crazy cheap. Like, I live right on the border in Massachusetts, so I never would buy it in Massachusetts. Like, it's just silly. Why would I spend $40 when I can spend $20 right up the road, like 10 miles away? Yeah, I had to do that too. 6 o'clock this morning, I was out in the driveway trying to get ready to get down here. As long as people keep coming to watch Kurt, I'm going to keep going live and doing this. Like, if I wasn't getting, like, you know, people to show up each week, I definitely wouldn't be doing this still. Because it is very hard to stream and bowl at the same time. All right, excuse me. What am I sitting at right now? 53, C minus at a 56. We got to bowl 180 more pins. That seems rough. Still on the head pin. I'm hitting the head pin, okay? Like, that's 6 in a row so far. Object pin again. No luck. Oh, God, that was ugly. Come on, the pin's rocking. Let's go. It's not gonna fall. And it's the 10 pin. I hate the 10 pin so much. I can't hit it. Even with that big piece of wood in front, it's mental. It's all mental. Didn't look good when I turned around. Didn't look good when I turned around. I can't hit the 10 pin, even with a piece of wood in front of it. It's all mental. That's what it is. This one's taking a little while to reset. Let's just stay on that head pin. Whatever happens, happens. Just hit the head pin first. Nope. Oh, maybe. Hit it. Hit it. Yes. Oh, man. I felt like I threw that ball too far to the right. Hey, if you throw one, I'll match you, okay? But you gotta throw it first. hit mine. Let's go. Double strike. Atta boy, Tony. There you go. Nice shot. All right, here we go. Just hit the head pin, Tony. That's all that matters. Nope. All right, that's why we get two. All right. I'll take it, I guess. Finished
I
with.
said 120 plus, you got a 130.
I'll take it. I will take that for sure. All right, 118, 130 so far. Okay. Let's go, right, guys? Let's go. Thank you. It's funny. The left lane, number 3, has definitely been on my good side. Yeah, one more game against this team, then we go 3 more games against somebody else. Of course, Fernando starts with a strike. Way to go. Ooh. Just off the head pin right now. The only time I missed the head pin was that first fill on that last one. I think all the other times I hit the head pin. Oh, beautiful shot. Let's go. Oh yeah, what is Chris Sargent throwing right now? .122 a.m. now. We are at 10:22 right now. So we're East Coast time. This is New Hampshire. Yeah, it should be like one of the Wednesday, I think it's Wednesday night, City Bowls. I got my Powerade right here. And it's just a regular Powerade too. It's not even a lemonade Powerade. This will be a beautiful shot if he makes it. They got mirrored shots on both sides. It is a little too early still for a lemonade. 10:22 in the morning. Yeah, a little bit. Taylor, where are you if you're it's at 1:22 in the morning? It feels like Hawaii time. Oh, there's her Nikki family. Yeah, absolutely. Stasha, one of the greatest bowlers of all time for sure. Yes. Yeah, that is very true. Yes, 4 more games still to go. 6 games total for today. 2 3-game sets. Yeah, Mike Sargent is Chris's son, I believe. Does that count? The spare? That definitely counts it. Oh, Chris is Mike's son? Okay. I mean, the wood helps sometimes. Might still be too early for the Hall of Fame. I'm not 100% sure about that. I know Ralph Semb is. He's the other guy with the 245. Who's got a 133 average? Oh, beautiful strike. Let's go. I mean, I can imagine it's got to be Josh Daly or Charlie Collins, one of those type guys out of Academy. Yeah, 120 Fernando. Yes, but he doesn't bowl out of Academy. Justin Waters is definitely up in that area. It's usually around the 135. There you go, nice shot. $126.
Tried catching you. Tried catching you. You gave me something to look at, so I tried.
I mean, that would be nice, but I mean, I'm still very new to this, so I say very new, but I've only been bowling really like tournaments and stuff for the past like 4 or 5 years. So I don't expect, and even then, I was only doing maybe 2 a year, 3 a year. So everything that I've been doing recently has been vastly more than it has been in the past. Especially this year in particular, this past year, recording everything. I mean, if we continue on with the path that we're going right now, then yeah, I could definitely see that happening. But way too early to be talking about that right now, contrarian. And I wouldn't be in it because of my bowling skills, that is for sure. It would be because of you guys. I'm waiting for all the numbers. Gotta give me 1 second, Shaza. I will let you know. We're in game 3 now. Yep. 567 for the bad guys, 560 for the good guys. We lost that one too. Look at that. 567. Oh yeah, we're down by 44 pins in totals. That is very true. That is very true, Contrary. There's not many people. There's not many. Don Gillis. Mike Morin. Yeah. They're already talking about putting me in the Hall of Fame.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
They should. They should. It's a lot of paperwork, though, to fill out.
Luckily, somebody else has to do it, right?
Someone else has to
Yeah,
do it.
I don't have to do it.
No, you don't have to.
Yeah, I can't believe we lost that. That's not right. Not right at all. Considering how good we bowled as a team. I have filled in on Fridays before, but my average is still too low, especially like right now. It's been really bad for the past 6 months or so, and it's very hard to record and bowl at the same time. I know I say that a lot, but especially when I'm trying to do like my one-on-one match yesterday, I'm very glad I had Paul Grant there to take that load off of me, so I could just focus on bowling. I mean, that's why I'm here. That's why I do tournaments, and I do a lot of fun things extra also, but that is a lot of money to try to get on the team, and you know, most likely a good team isn't going to want me. Yes, after this one, we will definitely be on a new lane. I don't know where we'll be, but we'll be somewhere else. Against hopefully a pretty full team. There's not many full teams here today. That is true. It's funny, Steve and Corrado, when they came in, like, oh, I guess we're on the TV lanes today. And a couple other people were like, oh man, we're not bowling against you. Really want to. You want a mic? You can come talk with me?
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
Anytime you want, right in there. Just grab it, pull it out. It's already set up. Yep.
That's not the only reason. Come on.
Come on, why else would you guys want me on this team?
That's not the only reason.
I'm a warm body with a 105 average.
Right, but has the ability to obviously bowl better than that. That's what I like.
Yeah.
I feel like average is it's like a table set, right? It looks nice, doesn't do anything for you.
Right, but
Right.
you see my 130s and then that's offset by my 70s that I throw once in a while.
You've also recorded me on Fridays. I put up 90s. Like it happens, right? Those bad strings happen. It's all about how you bounce back, how you fight through those tough strings, you know? It's like,
Yep.
especially in a team setting. Single setting, that's all on you, right? Like you, you know what I mean? Like in a team setting, you can have a tough string, and if you mark, say, like what you did,
Finish.
you mark towards the end, all of a sudden you bounce right back up, or maybe the match is close. It doesn't look like it much, right? Because you couldn't put a 91, or maybe you had a 72, and now you had 19 extra pins in that last box that that team has to eat.
Yeah,
There's
true.
nothing they can do about it.
Yep.
That helps the team, you know what I mean? So. Just a flashy place. Doesn't mean much.
Nobody's joining my live. There we go. Yeah, that is very true. Yeah, Steve's great. He is. He knows what he's talking about. He's been around for a while. Oh no! Oh, am I up now? Already? Still up on this side. My good side, apparently. Let's see if we can keep it going. Well, let's just maintain that head bend. That dreaded 10 pin. But that's okay. Look at that huge piece of wood we got in front.
That 10 pin, I was worried.
If that piece of wood wasn't there, it would have gone. That thing's protected from up on high. That thing's never going to fall down. Ooh, I missed the head pin. First time in a little while. There we go, there we go. Exactly, it's fine. Okay, just gonna go for this 4-pin. Hope for the best. Nope, not even close. Now we're gonna hit the 10-pin. Or not. Nope. I think I rushed out last ball. First one I didn't, I just missed, but. Okay. I like this. I like this one. He's coming down. Cool. Thank you. That's just too far, and I don't think I can hit it with a ball. Once he gets out of the way, reset it. Great ball from Corrado. Nope, nope, nope. Five though. Actually, that's better than I expected with that terrible ball. Nailed it. Let's go. 60 with the ball at the half. Let's go. Going right behind you, Nando. Yeah, C- is a great, great bowler. He bowled with me in the Richie Meyer tournament. He was our anchor there, and so good, so good. I think being here with these guys definitely is making me a better bowler today. And going back to the basics. Like what was working for me last year, that's what I've been going back to right now. What is this sport? Is what I'm assuming you're saying there. This is called candlepin bowling, and it is the best kind of bowling. If that is German, which I expect it to be, there's actually a bunch of candlepin bowling alleys in Germany, from what I've been told. Thank you, Jack. So within like a small radius of where I live, there's Riverwalk Lanes, there's Game Time, there's Exeter Academy, and then a little farther out you get Leda Lanes, Lakeside Lanes, Metro Bowl, Sunnyside. Yeah, it's very similar to Keglin. Again, I don't speak German, so I'm trying to read it as best I can. I know it's very similar to that. Oh, what back-to-back strikes! Let's go! Thank you, Frigger. I appreciate it. Yeah, had 2 good first games so far. Candlepin is the best kind of bowling, absolutely. Yeah, we just need Fernando to cool down a little bit because he's just winning it for his whole team right now. Down by 44 pins coming into this to 1 bowler. Yeah, it's crazy, So for now, it's just points, but it is a very top-heavy league. So the people who win the league in the end get a lot of money. So on my team, it's Steve Botte on the left, Corrado Pani, who I'm bowling against when I'm up there, but he's on my team, and Karla Gacharna. They have 4 bowlers not here today, 22 seconds, because of the snowstorm, and we have 1 bowler out because of the snowstorm that she couldn't make it either. So because of the snowstorm, they're not being penalized for not showing up, which I don't really like that much because we all drove through the storm and we're all here. I don't think it was that bad out that we couldn't make it. But it is supposed to be a 5-on-5 tournament or league. Ouch. Half Worcester. Let's see if we can do the Sean Landry. No penalty at all today because of this. No. In the message group about it, we were told normally it's 5 pins off, but because of the snowstorm, they weren't going to penalize anybody. Not even 5 off their average. It's supposed to be 5 off their average, but because of the storm, they're saying you don't have to. Oh, we're north of Boston. We got like 8 to 10 inches. This is a monthly tournament, and it's $80 a month. Yeah, I agree, Pat. Like, I understand like taking a few pins off your average, but for like no penalty, I think it's a little sus, you know. Fernando is bowling great, yes. That's all there is, 35. It seems like there should be more. $34 like official ones, or are we talking like some of the smaller ones too? This is Exeter Lanes in Exeter, New Hampshire. Oh, we gotta move our balls over. Hold on, give me a second. How long does the season go? Usually September through April. This place I don't think has wheelchair access. Most places do, but I don't think this one does, because there's like a big step down. But most places do have handicap access. Yeah, very old school scoring, using the projector still. My team will be the same. Karla's just a sub right now. Normally we have Alana Brown and Mary Thomas. Yes. That's so nice of you to say extremely short haircut instead of bald. So Max isn't bowling because this is a pro league, and Max has to finish his youth stuff before he can start doing pro things. I assume if he's around and not too far away in college, he'll be doing this next year. But, you know, he's still got a youth, the Mass State Youth Tournament coming up in June, and he has to make sure he doesn't do anything for money until then. Normally we do like high single game and high series, but none of that other stuff you said. Yeah, Riverwalk Lanes, where I record Friday nights, is still pencil and paper. Oh, is she going to make your top 3 list also? I mean, I've been waiting for who else is going to be there besides Glennis and Lori. Lori's here, though, today, so you never know. In my own team, I am above Alana and below Mary. And then it's Alana, me, Mary, C-, and Steve. Lori is farther down. I think she's on lane 9 or 10. It's hard for me to tell from here, but normally, yes. But in this, there is not. This is a scratch tournament, a scratch league. So whoever bowls the best head-to-head, that's all there is. No handicapped at all. Your teams have to be co-ed for this, yep. You have to have 2 women, at least 2 women on your team. And if we have a sub, it has to be a woman sub for a woman. Stephanie! It makes for a good co-ed league. All over that head pin. Let's go. Come on. Keep falling for her. Good ball there. This is a tough shot. She's got to hit the 2 on the left and hope that piece of wood kicks out. She's almost got to go hit the 7 directly in the face.
Hey.
Listen, I'm not 6'6", okay? That was the shot. Let's go. Beautiful shot. All right. Uh-oh, half lister. Was that on a fill? That was on a fill. Oh, I hate that. Oh. Come on, Tony. You gotta do better than that, kid. Happy with that ball there. We call this shot the diamond. Got some wood to help. Wanted to hit that one. That one pin is still standing, but not the other 3. Alright. 79 through 7 is good. I'd like to do a little better though. still right in between the two. Nope. Gotta hit the head pin, man. Always. Nope. Nope. Everything but the one I'm trying to hit. You're talking over the shot, how they should hit it. All these open frames. 96. I need a mark here. Okay, take our time. Make this spare. Thought that was the shot. Nope, not that one though either. Another 9, 105, perfectly on average. It looks like it. I don't think it is. It's just the angle. So we have a professional baseball player, or former baseball player, who's done this, and me and JT beat him in a match. It is snowing here still, yes. Yeah, 105, 130, 118. That's, what's that, 53? I'll take that. I didn't hear what Power Wom said. Yeah, thank you. It was okay. I am wearing a microphone on my shirt, yes. Yep. That way I can still talk to you while I'm up there on the lane. My feelings don't get hurt too easily. I'm usually a pretty, stable guy mentally, so I'm used to people making fun of me. Hoagie, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said, yeah, 353 I think was what I finished with, so I'm happy with that. Yeah, a lot of people missing today. Nando's team only has one bowler, so. I don't think I could throw it harder. Josh Daly, now that guy can throw the ball. No, in Candlepin you want to throw it with some speed. Oh. I mean, maybe he can. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, we have a nice strike on run 5. I mean, we have Carson Harrington in the chat once in a while. You know? I bet he throws it like 50 miles an hour. There's no doubt in my mind he does. Just ask him, he'll tell you.
All right, right at it.
I'm going to go grab yet another. Well, you got to remember, the ball still has to make it, has to hit the lane before the lob line, or else it doesn't count. And this ball is a lot heavier than a baseball. I know it's only a 2-pound, 7-ounce ball, but that is significantly heavier than a baseball, and bigger too. Joe Smith. He played, I think it's Joe. He played for Toronto a couple years ago. Joe Smith, Steve Smith. I think it was Joe. Mike Smith, that's it. Yes, Mike Smith. Yep. Lisa, good to see you, Lisa. Yeah, we bowled against Mike Smith, and me and JT beat him. Ride wasn't too bad. I took all the back roads, did about 30 miles an hour the whole way, put the car in all-wheel drive. It was no big deal. Mike's a good bowler. He's not as good as me, I don't think. He's like right around my average, I think, for the most part. He's like a 105 bowler. This place is 20 minutes. I think it's 12 miles away from my house. But today it took me about a half hour. No, it's definitely Mike. Mike Smith played for Toronto a couple years ago. Maybe like 5 years ago now. I think he was a relief pitcher.
They threw you off the team. No, I watched it.
All right, 107. I don't know who Angel is. We got Fernando. And we are done bowling with Fernando now.
It'll give me a chance because you kicked my ass Friday night. I'm going up against him.
Way to go, good bowling. That's the Fernando I know right there. I don't know, I'm waiting for the numbers on that. I'll let you know. C- is throwing a 140. It's a big help. I mean, that's kind of true. You kind of do want to hit it off of it. All right, 560 to 552. We won that game. Here you go, guys. Out of focus. Come on now. Get into focus. Maybe? Maybe? Come on. Let's try again. Let's try again. That is... Oh, there we go. Okay. Those are the scores. That's what they got. The totals for everybody. Corrado beat me? What? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I definitely raised my average here. So we took 2 points total. That's not right. We bowled too good for that. Well, it was good. What's your average normally?
It's up because I pull at Central. Probably now between 100, like 99 and 101.
Okay. So a little below average, but not that bad. Usually if you're within 5, it's fine. 2 and 6, I think. Yeah, you guys, you killed it. I know after game 2, you were up 44 pins. I think we only won that last one by like 10 or 12. Where are we bowling next, guys?
I'm gonna try to wait to get.
Trying to figure out where we're bowling, but what lane is that? Okay, we're finding out. What's the question, Contrarian? Answer me now, says Sparks. Yeah. I'm definitely moving my camera over. I just gotta know what lane. 7 and 8. All right, let's go move over to 7 and 8 now. And then I can grab my my balls and stuff after. You guys want to see? There's the counter. Hey, there's Josh Daly for you.
Hi.
Jack.
I hope they say hi to me.
Of course they did. Just gonna put it up here on the thing for now. If you get motion sickness, just close your eyes for a second. Put that there. You guys can watch this match for now while we're waiting. So to grab all my stuff, move it over.
It looks.
Hey, look at that. 22 seconds. You got Lori here too. What do you know? You must be so happy. Amy Doobie on the left and Lori. Mike Salona. He's been asking to be for me to record him for a little while. And Sonia Rossi on the left. Like I said, Mike on the right earlier today was upset that I didn't record him yet. All right, let me go get another Powerade. So it's my break time. How'd you bowl, JT?
105, 140, 65 minutes.
Nice. I saw that. Nice jobs. Tied for 6th.
I won
Oh, okay.
because I had the high score.
Perfect.
By 3 pins.
Nice.
Against Mike McGinty, who hasn't thrown a ball in 8 months.
Where's he been? He moved away, didn't he?
Buffalo. Or around like upstate New York. There we go.
I bowled good today.
What did you get?
353, 118, a 130, and then a 105. Yeah, against just Fernando.
Work, work!
Sorry, I'm not around the chat. What's going on? I don't do 10-pin bowling that often, but once in a while for fun, but that's about it. We are changing the teams we're playing against, yes. Yeah, it's a 3-game set against one team, and then we go to a different team. So we're going to be on these lanes next time. I don't know who we're bowling against. Lori just sat down when I moved the camera over. You got 1 box of her, and that was it. He definitely has one of the most interesting windups there is, for sure. I don't know how to be consistent like that. That's it. What a shot. Snow up here was pretty bad. We got about 8 to 10 inches. You know what? It's a slow like hill to climb. You know, you just gotta do the best you can for now, and slowly get better and better. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! So, a very good average is 100. If you can average 100 in most leagues, you're going to be one of the best bowlers in your league. If you can average a 115 to a 120, you can basically bowl in this kind of thing, the pro division. And then if you can average a 135, you're literally going to be one of the best in the game. You'll be in the top 5 in the game. Most league bowlers are probably somewhere around like an 80 to 85 average at the most. This game is very, very hard. Hey, great out. Sonia killed it. 130, 129? Nice job. So you're supposed to throw it hard in Candlepin bowling. Because we don't have a 16-pound ball that's going to carry as much as a 2-pound ball does that we throw, you got to put speed behind it. It's not necessarily the fill on the marks that's the big thing. It's making your 10s. It's not giving up on your third ball and making those single pins. And that's what will really change a bowler from 100 to a 110 to 115. I mean, I get it. I get the Chuck Norris jokes. My brother used to make them all the time. It depends on the bowler. I do. Other people just look at the pins. It all depends. That's because they're holding themselves to a very high like measure, and then when they don't throw a strike, they're upset with themselves because they know they can do it. Believe it or not, we're all actually having fun. I know it doesn't look like it. It's like golf, though. Nobody looks like they're having fun when they're golfing.
I always look like I'm having fun bowling.
Well, they're saying like nobody's smiling, everyone's upset, and I'm like, no,
I said that sarcastically.
they are having fun. I swear they are.
We are having fun. Why don't we show up every day?
We all hate it while we're doing it, but then we can't wait to do it again. You know?
I don't play golf, but you're right. People don't look like they're having fun. Every once in a while, they make a good shot, but
Yes.
you're right.
Oh, when you see the great shot, they're
Now, you never think you're bowling or playing as good as you think you should be doing.
absolutely.
Right?
Generally, it costs about $5 per game. Some places will be slightly more, some places will be slightly less. It all depends really on the place. Yeah, it all depends like where we're bowling, where you can see the scores and where you can't. Riverwalk, I know we can't see the scores. It's tough. But that's one of the only places where we really can't see the scores. We got about 8 to 10 inches would be my guess, just on the way over here. I know it's supposed to snow for a little while after here, so but we're almost going to get another like 2 to 3 inches. We always look angry, and we always sound angry, but we're not actually. My buddy's from California, and he recently moved out here.
A little bonus coverage for the people.
You know, why not?
I like it.
You know? They want to know why we're always looking so angry while we're up there bowling and not having fun.
No comment.
My high score's a 168. So anyway, one of my buddies moved here from California, and one of his first times here, he was walking around the city that he lives in now, and some guy started yelling at him. It's like, hey you! And he was like trying to ignore him because that's basically what they do, I guess, out west, is just ignore people. And so he's like, hey! And the guy's like running up to him. He's like, yeah, what do you want? It's like, hey, look at that bird! Isn't that a cool looking bird? And he was so scared that like some guy was just yelling at him because he sounded so angry, but he just wanted my friend to see the bird. I don't know if it was like a bald eagle or something, you know. That's not really common for around here. And that's how he describes everybody, like sounding really angry, but always in a, you know, good people. Our game is done. They're on their last frame right now. I'm just gonna move the camera just a little bit again, so that way we can be right in the middle. There we go. Perfect. No bald eagles. Plenty of bald bowlers, yes. I'm told that the balder you are, the better you are at bowling. That's why I just shaved my head right away. No, I don't think we get a lot of Portuguese bowlers. I have a lot of Portuguese bred men that I'm friends with, but none of them really go bowling.
All of a sudden it's like, yeah, all of a sudden I can play.
What's going on, bud? How are you?
Not bad. Could be better.
Well, I mean, we lost just to Fernando, so. $166? Yeah. Nice job. I mean, that's Candlepin bowling for you, though.
Took a week off too. And then bowl all week.
Sounds like a good thing.
Yeah,
So does this cost more or less than 10-pin bowling? I'm not sure how much 10-pin bowling costs, but this is about $5 a game. So if 10-pin costs more than that, then but that's all. $5 a game I don't think is that bad. Yeah, I wish this were definitely out there a lot more than it is. I really do, but it's a nice finish.
Thank you. I needed it.
I put the camera up and then you didn't miss.
It was not good before that.
But that's all the fans saw was the good stuff.
Oh.
So that's all that matters, you know?
Thank God. It wasn't the camera.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It
Yeah.
was you saying, throw your second ball first. Good idea. Sometimes that helps. Someone else
It does.
tells you.
Yep.
Instead of here.
Well, trust me, I have plenty of people who tell me all the time what I'm doing wrong.
Sometimes it's helpful. Sometimes it's not.
Yep, I agree. Well, fully agree
Once it
there.
gets like too much, you're like, I can only fix so much.
That's why today I went back to the basics. What was working for me last year is what I'm doing right now, and it worked so far. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Anything else I can do for good luck?
Hopefully it's
If I win the lottery, I don't know what we'll do at that point. $60 per hour. That sounds expensive. But maybe it isn't. Yeah, here at Exeter Lanes, it's $4.50 per person, or $25 an hour. Yeah, $25 an hour here if you pay by the hour. If you want to go Candlepin bowling, Jeff, you're going to have to come to Northern New England or Maritime Canada. There's about the only two places. I don't know who we're going to be bowling against yet.
When I saw it on Candlepin Chat, I'm like, told my husband, I feel like I made the big leagues. I got a real pony. He's like, that is.
I mean, you had to know it was going to happen.
I was hoping.
You know.
I wasn't going to ask. I was just hoping because I've never been able to bowl. You know,
Yeah.
I don't get stuff like that very often, so it was fun. Those lanes were brutal for me.
Those ones were great for
I
me.
had a 115 middle game, then an 86. I did have two shots where if the wood wasn't there, it was up crappy wood.
Yeah.
But I kept drifting left. It was just going, it started off good and then, so I knew, I'm like, because if I don't, right at the end there,
Yeah.
JT's like, good ball. Oh, it was. I'm like, yeah. So, but oh my God. We lost the first game by like 72. We
Wow.
took the second by like 20, but we made up pins. We're only down, I think, 22 going into the third game out of 72. So,
I don't
guys do.
We only took two.
Yeah.
But I bowled a 353. C minus threw a 355.
Yeah.
And they only had Fernando, but Fernando just killed it. So,
Triple though.
but it is what it is.
Yeah. Exactly.
You know,
It's bowling. Yep.
I'm just hoping I can hit my average this game. Like,
Yeah. That's awesome.
yeah.
Tony, we are starting with
We're okay. We're gonna be on 7. Yes, there is one in Albany called Apex Gaming. What's going on, Joe? How are you? Good. Finally had a good day. You know,
Good.
118, a 130 to start,
Nice.
and then 105, which is my average.
That's
but
all right.
you know,
Good. Takes little adjustments here from Academy, you know. With
yeah,
football.
for sure.
Yep. Ball tends to like to grab the lane here a lot, so that's a big deal.
Whatever it is, it's been working for me today. So I'm just gonna be like, try to stay the same.
That's all that matters.
So we're just getting everything set up for our next match.
Oh, it's 4 on 4, 4 on 4. Are we going to start?
I don't need to practice.
It's even. Oh, you're ready to go?
Well, I'm not first, but
Karla's first.
yeah, Karla will be there before me. Well, I got you for a few frames. We only took 2 points in our first match. I'm going to try for a 140 contrarian. I threw a nice easy ball. Yeah, so we got Deb Regan, Eddie.
Hey, you hit the head pin.
Eddie, I don't know who Eddie is. Craig Holbrook and Joe Smith. You have 3 games left. Yep. I will do it. If I can throw, I had a double earlier and I didn't do it. I swear I'm gonna remember this one time. Okay. Every team seems to be missing at least one person. So I'd say it's probably, I don't know, 25% of the people aren't here today. But I know nothing's going on right now. I'm so sorry, guys. It'll be started up soon. It looks like it's going to be 4 on 4, which will be nice. So still not a full team, but we're not a full team either, so. We are not bowling Lori, no.
Now you can really slide.
Just me by myself? No. Today we are not in Massachusetts. Today we are at Exeter Lanes in Exeter, New Hampshire. Normally I'm in Massachusetts, yes. But this is Exeter.
Still, after all this.
That's crazy.
Beautiful. Can't wait to go home.
No. So where Corrado's from, there's no snow at all there. No snow at all at his house. We get 8 to 10 inches here.
Why, you done?
Oh, did they already start? Wow. Okay. 8 and 9. Wow, 22 seconds. Lori's right there, right next to me.
Sure, don't worry, Captain.
Ooh. Welcome. Yeah, coming down pretty much all day long, pretty good here in Exeter. Yeah, I will. I got all-wheel drive in my truck, and I drive for a living, so I'm not worried about snow. Just take it easy. That's what she says, yes. Between 99 and 101. I mean, that's what she says. I mean, each lane is very different, so you never know. Like, one lane might be a lot better for your style compared to another one. No, the one on the left. Deb is more than that, I think. Deb Regan's a very good bowler.
One more. One more night.
Recently, I've been down to like a 104. I have not been bowling well, except for today. Come on now. She's right on the head pin. Let's go. Hit. Oh, that pin was hit. That pin was hit. All right, Karla. Got a piece of wood to guide it in. If you're gonna miss a little bit to the right-hand side. I bowled pretty good yesterday, yeah, against Faye. I was very happy with that. All right, I'm up now on the left-hand side. Nice job. Good luck. I recorded Ed on Friday night. He was part of the academy team that I bowled, that I recorded. Ooh, I thought I had that one. That one would have done it. But I threw a good first ball. See if we can just keep that going. Come on, fall down. Alright, I like that. Don't have to deal with just the 10 pin either, which is nice. Oh my god. Oh, Tony, you gotta hit those, man. Nope, nope, nope. The easy ones that I hate missing. Oh no! Oh. Alright, stop doing that. Let's go. Take out the left side. There we go. Decent out. At least I was on the head pin there. Still down 11 pins on my guy. Oh, big split. We gotta hit the 3 and it's gonna take out the 2. Hit the one I know I can hit. Not doing good right now. 36. I need a mark. But like I said, I've been hitting the head pin. Or close to it. Just hit the front of that pin on the right hand side. Let's go. Nope. Nowhere close to it. That went right in between them.
Come on, Greg, stay hot out there.
Mind if I squeeze right behind you for a second, Joe?
I'll go right ahead.
Thank you. And then I'm probably going to get right your way. Yeah, around New England, this is the best guy. You got Craig Holbrook, a living legend right there on the right-hand side. Craig Holbrook has been a pro consistently for like ever. PNRG, what's happening, buddy? Yeah, he is a Hall of Famer for sure. You know, I blame you, PNRG. I blame you. You reported my post, my live stream the other day, and then the next one had like no viewers. I don't know. I'm not saying it's your fault. Yes, I do remember that. Who's on your list? He's talking about Craig Holbrook on the right-hand side right now. Friday Pro League, I only had like 30,000 people watch. I was like, what is going on? And then I'm like, oh wait, somebody reported me. Who was it that reported me? I don't know what Craig's high game is. It's up there though. Oh, Ed Woodside. No, you're fine. You're fine. I was just giving you a hard time when you weren't watching. You know. 199 for Craig. Okay. Maddie Kelly. I think that's a different name now, shouldn't it be? He was trying to like the stream a lot of times, and somehow he ended up reporting it instead. On accident. Completely accidental.
Take a couple.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, most, like 25% of the people didn't show up today, so. This isn't duck pin bowling, this is candlepin bowling, but it's, you know, similar. Friday night was the Pro League that I record.
Greg, how to cut it clean. Come on, stay nice ball. Get that handle ball.
It's okay. It's okay. I've been going live so many times. It does. You know, I don't expect people to show up every single time, and the ones that do, I'm just amazed. They amaze me. Yeah, he's got some nice white balls. Oh. It is a lot of fun, Cupcake. It really is.
10 up there.
Great ball from Craig. Just too many distractions going on? Is that what's going on, CJ? Well, it's candlepin, not candlestick. Like all the bowling pins are pin. 10 pin, candlepin, duck pin, 9 pin. But differences between candlepin and duck pin. Duck pinners use a slightly bigger ball. Their pins look more like 10 pins but shorter. And they don't get to use the fallen pins to make their spares and their 10s. Yes, it's usually the 5 pin. I appreciate it, PNRG, I do. I mean, you should be kind of giving the middle finger to the pins anyway. Like, when you release the ball, your hand should be like facing up with that middle pin facing the head pin. This is Exeter bowling lanes. Now, normally your other fingers are also standing up, but that's a good way to make sure your hand is in the correct position when you let go of the ball. It's a league. It's a once a month pro league. So we bowl 2 matches once a month. This is in the United States, believe it or not, Ryan. We are in Exeter, New Hampshire right now. Yeah, there's only 12 lanes in this house. Relatively small house. We ended up losing. We won 2 games out of the, or two points. But like we all bowled really well. But because there's no penalty for people not showing up today, they all got huge averages, and we only took 2. New England is not Canada though. But I bowled well. I had a 353 for my my triple, which is really good for me, you know, being a 104, 105 average right now. I was the second highest on the team. Corrado beat me. Corrado threw a 355. How's the snow up there in Maine? I assume you guys all got a ton of snow up there.
Always ball, 5 pin.
Come on, Steve, let's go. Good ball. Okay, it's a makeable shot. We got about 8 to 10 here before I left the house. So we're supposed to get a few more throughout the day, but it's been a long night of snowing. There's a Candlepin Lane in Ohio too, Josh. There's one in Cincinnati. If you happen to be near there.
How many of those I fucking have?
crazy, crazy, crazy. But I mean, if the storm just happened to go this way, that's the way it is. But yeah, we got a ton of snow out of the storm. First snowstorm though we've had in like a year. That's a lot though for Western Maryland, isn't it? Like, I feel like Maryland doesn't get a lot of snow. We are losing so far by the looks of it. No, we gotta go move our balls. I'll be right back. This is one of those houses where you gotta move your balls after. Oh, thank you. What a guy. What a guy, Corrado. Yeah, well, that's because it's not an official, it's not a sanctioned house. The ICBA doesn't show every single bowling alley. So it's called the Wyoming Civic Center. If you want to go there, you have to rent out the entire place because it's like a function hall, basically. This is a pro league, yes. It's a once a month pro league. So you can get a lot of people from, you know, like Maine, Western Mass, that area. And you can get a lot of people to come because it's only once a month. Did you know there's a Candlepin place up in Ohio?
There is. I believe there's one.
There's one. There's a single one.
I forget exactly where, but I know there is one. My guess is it probably has like 2 or 4 Candlepin lanes, not many.
I'm pretty sure it has 6.
Really?
And if you want to go there, you have to rent out the entire building. Because it's like a function event.
Yeah.
So they have like, you know, food and all that stuff. It's mostly if you have a wedding party and you want to go Candlepin bowling.
That I did not know. See, your 105 average just taught me something.
You want to know stuff about the game, I can now tell you, because every time someone asks me, I'm like, I don't know. Let me find out for you. Yeah. So the problem you're going to have with building a new Candlepin bowling alley is there's nobody who makes the machines anymore. So you're going to have to fabricate your own machines or get the license to build the old ones. I don't know what you mean by official. It's as official as it can be. Yeah, we still keep scoring in this place on a projector. Some places are automatic scoring. Well, Carson, why aren't you building more Candlepin lanes? You're clearly the best in the game. Your company makes the machines. I mean, I'm blaming you then for the reason that this has not taken off. You're too good to not be making these machines. So Motox, one thing you got to know is Carson Harrington is always very full of it. You know, his pants are always on fire, if you know what I mean. And you're going to take every word he says with a grain of salt, you know. But it is fun to hear the outrageous stories that he tells. That's why I keep him around. I like him. going on, buddy? Welcome to the Candlepin stream. Oh, I fully believe you, Carson. That's the only one, Josh. It's just the Wyoming Civic Center. So, but like I said, if you want to go there, you got to rent out the whole place. I mean, you're supposed to be. You can only have like a certain average cap for the team. So sometimes if there's a lot of really good bowlers on the team, you'll have a few that are below average in order to maintain that number that you're allowed to have. Duck pin's a completely different sport, Augie Waggy. Similar, but it's a very different sport. Alright. Looks like I'm up now. I don't know what it costs. You'll have to call them to find that out. No, on the headpin again. I'm gonna play the wood. Didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Nice shot by Ed. Nope, missed that one too. Can't keep missing these easy shots. No, I'm on the headpin still. And at some point they'll all fall down if I keep hitting the headpin. Just a 10, but it feels like it's getting better. Nope. No, Tony. Can't keep missing shots that are easy. Okay. 71. We need 2 marks. That is a bad piece of wood right there, unless I can cap it. No! Oh my God, Tony. not good right now. You're better than a 79, Tony. Come on. Jeez. 88, not good. Oh boy. Sorry I couldn't do better for you guys that time. There's a foot in between all the pins, 12 inches.
They work better in cold weather. Let's go.
It is a good thing it's a team sport, for sure. Yesterday was a one-on-one match where, you know, I had to really pick myself up. Yeah, I mean, that's one good thing. I do have a very short memory. I mean, the wife and kids don't like that, but I really do have a very short memory when it comes to most things. Corrado's all over it. Let's go. This is magic, you know? She's around. She's not around today, but... She might be watching in the chat. You never know. Well, you know of at least one of them. I have one other child, yes. Yeah. My older one doesn't go bowling, though. Oh, is that it? Oh, man. Oh, I thought I was doing good. I don't remember his name, but I remember I have other kids. See, I get the long-term memory. I remember those things. It's the short-term, like, what did I have for breakfast this morning? I have no idea. Yes, there are 12 inches between each pin. Between, like, the 1 and the 2, the 1 and the 3. This is Exeter Lanes in Exeter, New Hampshire. Whoa! What a shot! Like, I'm afraid to even ask what that means, contrarian. Hey, Paul, what's going on, bud? That was another great ball from Craig. Yeah, the pins are about 3 inches wide. Oh, yep. Yeah, we were out there shoveling first thing this morning. We don't have a large driveway, so usually shoveling is enough. And it was luckily a very light, easy snow. I got to bowl better than 88 next game.
91 plus 18.
Eight on the strike. 8 on the strike, 9.
8 on the strike.
You did it.
I'm 19, 180. 118. Just make that 180.
The way
I was right.
Steve, the way she writes it, it's the same.
Games 1 and 2 were really good. I had a 118 and a 130. Game 3, I was on average at a 105.
Now you're starting to crack
Game 4, well below average with an 88. So I was doing okay. And then I don't know what happened this time. Miss 101, also both an 88. Stand up and fight. Stand up and fight.
Joe, that whacked that pin way harder than your corner pin. I'm not sure.
There's definitely some that have automatic scoring. There's not a ton of them, but there's definitely some. One of the places in Amesbury, I normally bowl at Riverwalk where it's still pencil and paper, but the other bowling alley has automatic scoring. But it does have issues, and you've got to constantly be fixing the scores. Yes, Little Lanes is automatic also, yep. Yeah, that Academies is the one that I like the best. But I was talking with the owner, Teddy, and he's thinking about going to an automatic scoring system. Just because the CompuScore is such an old system, and regular bowlers, like off the street, like open bowlers, really prefer automatic scoring so they don't have to think about it. Yes. Yes, it is. But they know what it's supposed to be. Yeah, these are the exact same lane dimensions as a 10-pin lane. 60 feet long and, 3.5 feet wide? It's not laziness for, like, the open bowlers. It's more they don't know how to score. And it's easier when the computer just does it for you. Like, regular league bowlers would rather have the CompuScore type system. But, I don't know, open bowlers want the other stuff. And you really have to placate the open bowlers. That's the only way you're going to get more league bowlers, is if people go in there, try it, and like it. That is true. That is true. Oh, great ball from Steve. One more. Let's go. I like pencil and paper too. It's fine, but too many people make math mistakes, and I like the fact that CompuScore does the math for you, and you don't have to like keep checking your opponent's math. Look, you don't know how many people don't know how to add 8 to 19. It's just, or my God, if you ever throw a double strike and they have no idea how to keep the math on that. There's 6 strings today. It's really 2 3-game sets. So it is 6 total. We did 3 before against Fernando, and then we're going to be doing 3 against this team. Yeah, exactly, PNRG, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense, Josh. It really does. Max always was pretty good at it, but that's because he just, like, loves bowling. Great ball. Let's go. Every one of them. Well, he keeps score as he's going along. But man, yes. Paul Grant definitely knows what he's doing score-wise. Maxie is going off to college, yep. So he wants to go locally so he can stay at home, which will be nice. But we're going to have to wait and see where he gets accepted to and stuff like that. But I assume he's going to be going to a local school. Trust me, I don't want him to go too far away. He's not going to Harvard or MIT. No. We couldn't afford those, honestly. He's smart enough to go to there, but we can't afford those kind of schools. I am a bread man, and I make $5 a week on, Candlepin TikTok. Not quite enough yet to send my kids to Harvard. Nice job. Oh, well, we definitely make less than $150K. Harvard is free if you make less than 150? For real? Because we definitely make less than that. He's definitely got the brains for it. He is a hard-working kid, for sure. Yeah, he's looking into UMass right now, so we'll see how that goes. I assume if that is what he wants, he'll get accepted pretty easily there. Yep, it is. Especially if he can stay at home, he can save a ton of money that way. He goes to a trade school now. He goes for engineering and drafting. So I know he wants to kind of work on his art skills and work on that. We didn't win that one, did we? No. No, my 88 was not doing anything that time.
Although I thought Corrado was going to get an 88 too. There would have been 388s.
No.
Sorry, though. I think 138 cut into the deficit, so that's not.
Yeah. And I'm not doing that again.
No, don't.
I don't know what was going on in this lane, but it felt like my foot was like catching on something as I was sliding.
Yeah, I was comfortable with this lane. This lane here, there's like a small little dip almost.
To me, it almost felt like the boards were split apart a little bit, so my foot kept, and I could feel it as I'm sliding. Like, right. I really hate that.
Right. Plus, I know for me, like, sometimes I have a habit where I have like a late tail to my ball. My shoulders won't be square.
Okay, sure.
So like my left shoulder will be almost more towards like the 2-pin, and that's why I'll hit like the 3-pin. I'll murder it.
Yeah.
If I'm not square and I'm going this way, that's when I hit the 3-pin all the time. And I know that. That one there, I was trying just to kind of like slow my delivery down and keep my shoulders more square.
Yeah. Focusing on that.
Yeah. All kinds of things. What is all that stuff? That's crazy.
So we got 12,000 likes. I have 44 people on my team. I still don't know what that means, but every time I get a new team member, I like it, I guess.
Yeah, that can't be a bad thing.
There's 340 people watching right now.
Nice shot, Karla. How many?
328.
Yeah.
This is my signal. It tells me if I have a good Wi-Fi right now. Green is good, yellow is okay, red, they can't see anything. I wish there were a Candlepin College. Max would be all set.
Nice ball, Karla. Come on.
Yeah, Max is still looking for a mixed worlds team. So if you happen to,
I know he's not.
I think I said that to you already. But
How old is he?
18.
He can't do it.
Yeah, he's just got to wait. He can't do any tournaments until after the Mass State tournament.
Right.
That's his last youth tournament.
Right.
And then he can start doing real tournaments.
He'll definitely get in there. And I think I saw someone say how his delivery is like unorthodox.
It is.
Although it works for him.
Yep.
So like, it's one of those crazy things where like, if you could change it, he'd be a completely different bowler, maybe for the worse rather than the better.
Yeah. I think given enough time, he's going to adjust it. Because there's no way at 30 he's going to be able to continue that kind of motion.
I know at my age I look at him and I'm like, oh, back is like hurt.
I had a still frame of him when he was like throwing a ball once. And I swear to God, he was like...
Oh, there we go. Take a couple more. Red line now, Karla. See what happens.
The ball, Deb, come on.
Oh, awful.
Maybe the ball bounced. Look at that, way left. Almost pitching in the left corner.
Yeah, once he's able to do more tournaments, definitely. There you go, Karla.
Nailed it. Way to go, Karla.
A lot of good shots today. You're gonna have a lot of editing to do.
I got some. I haven't even touched Friday yet.
I know. I saw that.
Yeah.
There were some good shots on Friday too.
I know. There was a lot of good shots.
The low on Friday was like a 340. At all 10 guys, and that's a lot of shots being made.
All right, let's go. Okay, I'm still up on the right-hand side. Just hit the headpin and let's keep it going. All right, we've got a lot of wood to work with. No, Tony. Oh. Why would you throw it there? That's where I wanted to throw it. Everything but the headpin. Nope, dropped it. I gotta stop dropping the ball. Put it out there more, Tony. mark here. We haven't had a mark in a long time. This is ugly. Sorry? All right. Throw strike. Throw a strike right here. Calling it now.
Here we go.
Almost. Oh! You gotta hit those. Ugly, Steve. What am I doing? What am I doing wrong up there? I feel good.
You look good. I'll keep an eye on it next time you go up. I really wasn't watching that.
I really think it's the approach right now. I'm focusing so like I'm sliding,
Yeah.
and I can feel my shoe.
Sticking? Are you sticking or just like?
It's like there's a split in the wood, and so I'm getting splinters almost.
Oh, nice break, Corrado. Just one specific spot.
Wherever I normally slide, yeah. And every time I slide over it, I'm like, ugh. Then I feel uncomfortable.
Half a step left.
What's up?
What if you take a half a step left? Maybe you won't hit that spot and it won't mentally.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll try
Everything
that.
else kind of looks the same from what I've seen, although I really haven't like
Of course, yeah.
watched you yet. You know what I
I feel like I was hitting the head pin and then just
mean? Right.
not making my single pins.
Right. I mean that single stuff, like Deb and I were saying, like whenever you have wood in the back, you think it's touching, it's like hard to read. So like you think you have more of an angle to get it when you don't.
No, I'm still trying for the pin. I just
Right.
I'm just missing by way too much.
I mean, I'm from the makeup. Like if you can see it, like,
Hit it. Yep.
Like don't worry about the wood because although the wood can't help you, there's been many a times where it hurts you too. So. 10, buddy. Come on now.
Yeah, I hit 5 9s up there. Yep, that was. I'm feeling very 9 today.
Yeah.
I'd like to feel very strike today if I can. Please. Candlepin gods, please.
You started off like you're gonna go 300. That first string.
We didn't put our names up there this time. But that's C- up there right now against Craig Holbrook. And then me, Karla was right before me. Steve will be right after C-. One more game after this one. Went quick today.
Not that many people here, that's why.
Yeah. It is the scorer's job, but I can't say anything because I'm not keeping score this entire time I'm up here. So if I don't have to keep score, then I don't call anybody out who does it. No, no, he doesn't have 4 strikes in a row. Those are just 10s. X means 10. It does in 10 pin also, but you can have 3 X's on yours. X in Candlepin is just 10. You're not going to put 3 X's up there for a triple strike. It just doesn't happen very often. Does that make sense that X just means 10 in this game? Yeah. I know it can be a little confusing seeing the X and then thinking it means a strike, but it's not. Actually, you don't have to wait till next month for us to do this again. I don't know if it's this week or the other one that's the makeup one, but there's actually 2 in January. 2 weeks from now, I'll also be doing this because the one in November was canceled because of COVID. A bunch of people got sick from going to Worlds. This is Exeter Lanes in Exeter, New Hampshire, Tracy. Yeah, so 2 weeks from now, we'll be doing this again. Should have our full team unless there's another snowstorm. Should have Mary and Alana back. It's a monthly league. It's just a once a month tournament, and it goes from September through April. Welcome from Michigan. Welcome to New Hampshire. Nice shot. I guarantee we'll get more snow, but hopefully it doesn't happen like it did this time and all overnight and right through the day today. Steve's all over that head pin, right in the pocket where he should be. So there's a draft at the beginning of the year, and you have to put your name in for it, and it's based on average. So if you draft a low average bowler, then you get the top pick in the next one, but if you pick a really high average bowler, you get a lower spot. It's a very hard thing to figure out, but it's a draft. Roads were awful. They were snowy, but I put it in all-wheel drive and had no issue getting here. Every team at least has to have 2 women bowlers on it. At least 2. You can have more, but you have to have at least 2. So one of the best draft options is to pick up the really good female bowlers first. Oh, very nice, very nice. Oh, beautiful shot from Steve. I did not go up there back then. A little too young. I was born in the 70s. And I didn't really start getting into bowling at all until I was in my 20s that I joined my first league. I was probably like 24, 25. 5 bowlers per team is what you're supposed to have. Because of the snowstorm, both of our teams are missing 1 bowler. So it's 4-on-4 today. I'll be happy to go back to lane 7. I didn't like 8 at all. Yeah, that's awesome that you won a bunch of state championships. That happens a lot. You know, once you go off to the Army, then you start seeing the world, and you don't want to come back to the New England area. I understand. Scoring is almost the exact same as 10-pin. First ball is still a strike. If you got 12 strikes, it's still 300. Same as 10-pin. Spare, the second shot. If you get all the pins down to your second ball, still a spare, 1 bonus ball. Same exact as 10-pin. We get 3 throws, and that's the only real difference in scoring. If you get them all down to your third ball, it's just a 10. Total pinfall, no bonus balls at all to help. So if you knock them all down in your third ball, you would have 100 at the end of the game. That's what I love, Patrick. I love it. I assume you're a Pat, but I don't want to assume that. You're here, Dan? Oh, okay. That's awesome. I love it. Good old Shooter's Pub. Oh, okay, I gotta go move my balls. I gotta remember to do that. There we go. No. Yeah, I guess that works too. Corey, what's happening? Yeah, the mixed world is going to be in Haverhill again this year at Academy Lanes. That'll be in June. I'll be recording that one. I won't be bowling in it most likely, but I don't really care if I bowl in it necessarily, as long as I'm there amongst everybody else. It'll be a good time. I would like to bowl in it. But if I don't, I'll also be perfectly fine. Oh, come back. I'm trying to get him to get on a team. It's not easy to get on a team. But I just keep pushing it on people. Someone's going to say yes at some point. That's what I love to hear.
Down memory lane, I like it.
Yep. Well, his dad owned Lisbon Bowling Center in Lisbon, Maine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah.
So. Oh, right on the head pin. Just punch the 1-5.
I'd love to own one. Unfortunately, you need plenty of that green paper.
True, true. I mean, Mark Ritchie's always trying to get rid of it.
I know. Like, well, that's the other thing. Like you always say, right? Like, even if you own it, the machines are so old.
Yes.
That
Yep.
It's not like you can just go to the corner store and like.
Nope.
You literally have to be like MacGyver.
Yes.
With like bubble gum, elastic bands, you know, paper mache. Go back there.
That's why, like Mark Ritchie has Rob Brown, who's a welder.
Right.
And so
Well,
he
that's-
literally comes in and fixes parts all the time for him.
Right, and that's what you need, right? You need to know a welder and a good mechanic.
Yep.
But the machines are so old that you're not going to be able to buy a new part and just put it in yourself. You need someone who knows what they're doing to help you out.
So have you seen Autumn Mowry?
What is it?
Her name is Autumn Mowry.
Oh, yeah, up in Maine.
Yeah, up in Maine.
Yeah.
She's sitting there running the whole place by herself, fixing every machine.
That's incredible. That's incredible.
Like I'm in awe every single time I see stuff that she does. And then her roof's leaking onto the lanes.
I mean, if she had like a bigger place, I mean, I'd love to be able to go up there with like what we do and give her something, you know what I mean? But I think her house is only 10 lanes, I think?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
And then if it, oh, come on.
Karla with the K, get over, come on.
What did you do instead, Patrick? That's honestly one of the other problems with a lot of candlepin places. Once the owners, like retire, nobody wants to take it over. That is definitely something that happens. Oh, okay. So you stayed in the Army for the rest of the time? That makes sense. There's a very big difference between an Army Ranger and a candlepin bowling alley operator. Two very different people. Deb's right in the pocket. Outside pocket, but it works. She's left with the 5-7-10. Karla's going to need a mark to hit her average.
Deb, come on, give that to her.
We got Sonia's little sister here, but no Sonia. I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, Big 20's still great. Big 20 is still around, and I'm a big fan of it. I've only gone there a handful of times, but it's always been nice every time I've been there. Max did a big youth tournament there years ago to try to get on TV. Just missed out though. That was before he was really taking it seriously. He was just starting to get into it. Yo, Alicia. Come on. Atta girl. Nice shot. I can't say I've bowled in Situate. Oh. Oh, sorry about that. Ouch. That pin wants to fall. 2, 4, 6, 4 fill. All right. Here we go. Big half coming up. 45. I gotta do better. Gotta do better than that. Alright, that was a good ball. Split these two, Tony. hit those, Tony. You gotta hit those. All around that hit pin right now. Three marks. Let's go. Starts with one. I gotta hit the 10 pin. That's what I'm gonna have to do. Going after the 10 pin. And it's gonna kick over and take out all those pins. Watch this. I got a ball out there. Might go in the gutter though. I don't know. If it's in the gutter, I don't care. But it's just...
It's going. It's going to take it out. Come on.
Oh! Did you already bowl? Okay. Okay. We wanted 3 marks. We're going to have to settle for 2. Make your easy shots. There's one. Need one more mark. Big fill and a mark. Doesn't have to be a strike, maybe 8 or 9. Strike would obviously be nice, but I'm not expecting that. Nope. Not good, but leaves a makeable spare. Throw my normal strike ball. Oh. And yet another 9. 95. Ugh. Oh well.
That 10 box might get it out. That was a great 10.
It was. It was a nice one. It's not my birthday. We got a long ways to go until that happens again. I just had one in November, so. You know, one more game after this. Okay. Well, thank you for your opinion, Brett. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. Wi-Fi looks like it's running great. I got the green circle, which means everything's good. Yeah, it's definitely not your average style of bowling. This is called Candlepin bowling. Very regional. It's pretty much only found in northern New England. But in this area, it is the most common form of bowling. Growing up, this was regular bowling, and 10-pin was weird. Like, we just called it big ball bowling, because we didn't know what it was. There we go, Corrado. Nice shot, kid. There we go. That was a nice shot. Greg Holbrook nailing the hit object pin there, but not getting what he wanted out of it. It's Tony time. It's Corrado, Corrado. No, that's weird. Wi-Fi shouldn't be laggy at all. As I said, I got the green circle that says like Wi-Fi is great, but that doesn't mean anything. Someone could have stood in the way or something. Double. Oh, so close. Yeah. You guys are just gaslighting me. You guys are just making up stories right now. It could be the weather. It really could. I don't even know what a Magic Tony dance is. Yeah. Now, you guys are all just gaslighting me. Wi-Fi's been perfect the whole day. So if you threw a normal bowling ball, first of all, there's no oil on the lane, so you're not going to get the same motion that you would normally get. And second, once you threw it down there, it would probably break the machine in the back. The back machine is not the same as a 10-pin machine, and the big ball might break the wheel that's back there. Only when I bowl. Okay, sure. Wink, wink. Uh-huh. I already got to do the Pete Weber next time I go up there. Oh. There you go. Nice shot. Single pin. Did not miss that by much at all. No, you're supposed to throw the ball in the crowd after you get 4 in a row. Yes, it is still scoring by hand. We have a projector screen. It's an old Brunswick projector. No, especially not today. With the snowstorm, there is not a big crowd here. There's definitely people watching, but like the last time I was here, it was a lot busier than this. Last time I would say there was probably about 40 or 50 people watching. Today there's more like maybe 10. Yes, this is a pro league. It's a once a month pro league. So you get a lot of people from different parts of the New England area who travel to come to just this one. Jonah? Second. Yeah. We got one more after this. Yeah, it's going quick today. Yeah, I know. Joe Smith all over that pocket. So it's, yeah, hitting 88 and 95, so that's 12, 17 pins below the Mendoza line. I gotta have at least a 140 this game just to hit my average, basically. I gotta have a good half up there. I will be back here 2 Sundays from now. Yeah, we'll probably go, me and Mrs. Magic will probably go out to lunch, I would imagine, when I get home. It's usually what we do Sundays. We usually go to a place in Salisbury called the Winter Circle and watch some football there. Play some Keno, kind of hang out. It's a nice relaxing Sunday. If she's feeling better. She had a headache when I left the house, so that's why she didn't want to come down. Oh, very nice. Yeah, Exeter Lane's a great place to come down. I hate Keno. Like it, I just waste my money into it every single week. Like I love it too, but it does not love me back. Every time I talk to people, they tell me how they won this amount, they won that amount. I'm lucky to break even half the time, all the time. I'm lucky to break even. But each time I think to myself, this is the time I'm going to make some money on Keno. This is it. Never the case. I just make my donation to the state. Yeah, that's a good ball. Oh, wait for it. Oh, it's going. It's going. Oh. Yeah, we did. We got a pretty good amount of snow. When I came here, we had about 8 inches of snow on the ground. And I don't know, it's been snowing the entire day I've been here, so I don't know how much more snow we have. I'll probably text Mrs. Magic after this is all over. Make sure that there's enough room for me to get into the driveway. Hopefully Max shoveled again before he left the house for his work. Oh, good ball. Just hit the object pin. That's the thing where he hits that like a half inch more to the left or inch and a half more to the right, that goes. But it's so hard. Is Holbrook in the Hall of Fame? I don't know who you mean, Craig Holbrook? Because Craig is. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, he should be. I assume he is. Even though he still bowls, so I don't know if you're supposed to wait until you're all done, but if he's not, he's a first ballot. Bowling terrible, you know.
That'll get you going. He's like, no, there's not a chance.
Like I had an 88 and a 95 so far, so I'm not doing good this set. I gotta pick it up a little bit, a lot bit. Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be done relatively soon. Hey, we're up to 15,000 likes. Considering it's been a relatively slow day for viewers, you guys have been crushing the likes for me. I appreciate that. I do. I did good yesterday. I had a 109 average for the day. In my first 3 games here, I was pretty good too. Charlie Collins, what's going on, buddy?
But if you go to the right, the cat might still stand.
So Charlie, we did a poll recently on favorite bowlers that I've recorded so far, and you did make the top 5. You were up there. Actually, I don't know if top 5. But you were definitely one of the names that I kept seeing over and over again. So I know, we didn't count me, of course, but Lottie and Max, because they're there every week, they definitely made it. Sonia was also up there, and then JT. But then that 5th person, I believe that was probably you. Well, Max. Max obviously took number 1. I mean, and that's not really fair, for everybody else, but.
Yeah, look at this sweatshirt, Kyle.
Yeah, Charlie needs to hit 1,000 followers. If you guys don't follow him yet, you really should. If you want to watch great candlepin bowling, Charlie's the guy.
Come on, baby. Oh, good try.
But yeah, Max and Lottie. Number 3 though was Sonia. Who's that gal? Which one? Deb Regan is on the left. Karla Gacharna is on the left. No, wait. Deb Regan is on the right. Karla Gacharna is on the left.
Those fell together. Do you see that?
I assume you mean Karla. Yeah, JT wanted to know where he ranked. And then we also asked for the least favorite bowlers. And I don't want to I don't want to go over that was. You definitely do. You definitely need to come to Academy more. Just so people can see you more. No, Josh is right up there with you, for sure. But Josh has never been on my team. So obviously they got to root for you. Usually when Josh is there, they're rooting against him. And then of course a lot of the girls got votes. Lori, Rossetti. She doesn't anymore. She used to be a really, really good bowler, but then she just decided to stop. Her knee ended up bothering her, and her wrist ended up bothering her, and it just wasn't worth it for her anymore. But she was always like a 102 to 104 bowler, back when I was like a 95 bowler. So anytime we'd go, she'd always beat me. If she got back into it, I bet she would also be just as good still. Like some of our first dates, we used to go bowling for fun, and I would get so upset that she would like just absolutely destroy me, and then I finally just got over myself, But when you're 19 years old, it's beats your masculinity a little bit. That's a foot foul. Good ball, Karla. Let's go. Yeah, it was really good, especially when she was bowling a lot. She bowled in this one league. It was like an old lady league, basically, even though she wasn't old. She just happened to have a lot of free time off during the day. And they actually had to reset the high average cap because of her. Jason, God bless you too, buddy. All right, let's go.
Come on, big string.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. I'm up now. I'm on the left-hand side. I don't do any practice slides. My body's only got so many slides in it. Okay, look at all that wood I got going on up there. Gotta hit the head pin though, Tony. You know that. That's the shot right there. That's the shot right there you needed to throw. That's the shot right there. That's the shot right there you needed to throw. Okay, well, hit the head pin in the pocket. Thank you, thank you. That's what I wanted to do, so I'll take it. Didn't think it was actually going to go, but that's what I was trying for. Nice, just a 7-pin. Nice. It's not the 10-pin. What's up?
I feel like you're staying down more and through.
Okay.
There, you're almost kind of like short arming it.
Short arming is one of my things that I do.
Yeah. Like over here, you're more down and through.
I do. I know exactly what you mean.
Keep you going.
Okay. I like when I'm able to get little hints. Nope. Well, oh my God, I got lucky. Okay.
When you're on the head pin, good things happen.
I wasn't on the head pin.
Not that one, but you
Yeah.
have it.
Yeah.
So.
It's good to get lucky sometimes. All right, let's go. Nope. Again.
Same ball, same ball. He's smart, he knows what he's doing.
There we go.
I can tell you were like,
Good job. Thanks, thanks. Want to go get him?
That's where you did it.
Thank you. Okay, how about that half, huh? Yeah, that was a good one. Got lucky with that one, really with both. That would have been a beautiful highlight reel. That's what I want. Now, who needs the head pin when you can make shots like that? This is it. This is our last game today. Thank you, thank you. Like what am I doing different than I was doing the last 2 games? I don't understand.
I don't like it.
I know I did. Well, that's because he saw what I was doing right at that point. Yeah, the Mount Rushmore of Candlepin bowling. Just put my face up there right now, you know? Right up there with Bill Russell and Tom Brady. Yes. So that's Craig Holbrook. He is literally one of the best bowlers to ever hold a Candlepin ball. For sure. I'm at a 78 with a ball right now, through 5. 78 with a ball. I have 68 through completed boxes, so that's 4. Nice shot from Craig Holbrook. Oh, nice try from Corrado. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. For sure they are, yes. You get like legends on that team right there. Corrado's your vote for one of the favorite bowlers? He's definitely been bowling with me a lot recently, so it makes sense that he's getting up there. No professional bowler in this does this for a living. This is no more than really a hobby for anybody. 30 professionals that do this for a living? No. So, before...
there you go, buddy.
I had a poll a couple days ago during the Friday Night League. Who's your favorite bowlers that I record? You know, besides me, obviously. Obviously, I'm everybody's favorite.
I mean, that goes without saying, right?
And obviously, Max wins number 2.
Yeah.
Because, you know...
So basically, who's 3 through 10?
Yes.
Gotcha.
And Lottie amazingly got number 4.
Who did? Oh, Lottie.
Yeah,
Great.
because
so
he's
you guys
with
all
me.
both together. Yeah,
Correct.
I see how this is going.
Sonia overtook him.
Really?
Sonia Johnson,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah.
Because she bowls with us once in a while, especially when Lottie was injured.
Yeah.
And she just takes my mic all the time.
Yeah.
And she has a personality.
No, she does. She definitely does.
She definitely does.
She's good for the mic. There you go, buddy. Come on now.
And JT was telling me that he's going to be up there, of course.
JT's going to be up there.
But he bowled with me during the summer, so a lot of people know JT.
Gotcha.
Yeah. He was up there.
So what you're saying is that this poll's all favoritism.
It is. Well, because it's, you know, the names that you know.
Right. No, of course, I get it.
Yeah. Hoagie says hi.
Hello.
You know Hoagie, right?
Huh?
You know Hoagie, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, when did I record him? Charlie. Yeah. So we also had a least favorite bowler.
That's Moose. Love it.
That was almost a consensus.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know why. Come on, buddy. Come on.
Oh, no. Come on. I haven't been able to record you yet first. Okay. So we can't say that quite yet. People would love you. You know that. Because this is obviously only bowlers that I have recorded. half.
Fucking state.
Josh who? Yeah. He's not happy with that though. Yeah, I get asked questions like that all the time. Am I related to Triple H? Because he's a Levesque also, but no. Josh is a lot. Max actually works with Josh now, so Max has to deal with him a lot of times. Oh, there you go, Steve. Whoa. No, that place actually pays pretty good for someone who's still in high school. He was happy with it. 132 with a 78 half. Okay, I mean that's probably about accurate of where I'll be. Yes, yes he did. Yep. I mean, I need a 140 to hit my average for this series. I beat my average in the last series. What's going on, bud? How'd you do?
4 the first match, 2 the second match.
By yourself? That's pretty good. That's not bad.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Could be better, could be worse. Where are you filming Friday? At
Yes.
Lafayette?
Yep.
All right, we'll see
You
then.
guys are bowling each other, right? Good.
I'll see you then.
See you then. Josh is here, yeah. Actually, I don't know where he is right now. He might have left. His team might be done already and gone. A lot of teams only had like one bowler show up on them. Well, that's true, but I'm not going to have another 78 half, I don't think. We'll see, but... Yeah, I don't see him around at all right now, so he must not be here. I mean, I always have the hope that I'm going to hit my high, but you never know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I also just know myself. Come on, Steve, let's go. Half, let's go. I mean, I wasn't thinking about it until you guys mentioned it. Afternoon, Looney Tunes. What's going on, buddy? And then I realized that I am definitely on that pace right now. Alright, looks like we're moving all our balls over. Let me go grab them.
I see what you're doing.
Excuse me. Okay, I'm back. We haven't been winning yet. We're working on it though.
Final 5 of the day, have some fun.
All right. Karla's up on the right, filling in a mark. Oh, two fill.
And the phone. She did have the phone. I'm going to do all 3. You see how right now.
I mean, Mark Ritchie's not here to ruin it for me, so you never know. We'll see. You guys remember the fabled 106 half or 10? Is it 106 half? And then the lane broke down.
Language thing, playing up my ears as a bowler. Yes, you can do it.
I don't know how to make a poll. That's for the admins to do. Or the moderators. They can make a poll. I just heard Patrick. Yeah.
Maybe.
And when I say Patrick, I mean Josh.
You might get a 50 half.
That's amazing.
So he is still here. So this is Exeter Lanes in Exeter, New Hampshire. We're here for the Sunday once a month Pro League.
Come on, Deb. Right up front.
This month I'll be here twice. Tonight and then 2 weeks from now. Because there's a makeup one this month. You've been here? Very nice. Yeah, Exeter Lanes is great. Shooter's Pub is fantastic.
John, you got marks in 60% of the boxes.
Killing it, Holbrook! Look out, baby, you're both green!
Great pizza here, great strong drinks here, relatively cheap.
Just so you can hear it. Just look.
Always. Wow. Like I feel like I bowl okay here at Exeter. As long as I'm on the head pin, I do well here at Exeter. It's when I start missing, and that's just on me, that I don't bowl well here. Or apparently even when I hit the 6 pin in the face, and get my strikes off it that way. I don't think Charlie drinks lemonade. Every picture I've ever seen, he's got like non-lemonades.
Next. Come on, Deb, go get one yet. Show me a shot, Deb. Finish here.
Just off it.
Shoot it.
Oh, great ball from Deb. Beautiful shot. All right, come on, Karla. Oh, keep falling. Let's go. All right. Hits the head pin. This one goes. I like it.
Now the other side.
Yeah, the King of the River was canceled today. But they didn't want to cancel this because this is already a makeup week. And It's really hard to schedule this with all the other tournaments and everything else that happens. You know what? She got at least a 101, 102. So whoever was questioning her before. Nice job. Nice job. All right, let's go. Sitting at a 78. That's where I want to be. Let's go. Okay, single pin. Let's go after it. Nope, missed it by a mile, Tony. Oh. That was closer at least. Come on, Tony. On the head pin, so let's move it over just a touch, take out those 3. Every pin counts, Tony, come on. Oh, I don't like that. Beat this lane. I see a strike. All right, well, this is at least a makeable shot. Not a real big split. Hit the head pin, take it all out. Oh! Took out the 1710. Come on, Tony. I need to throw at least a mark here. At least one. One out of my next 2. Another split. Take the 2, hope and pray. Oh my God, 87 at the half. Won't even hit 130 unless I get a mark. They finished with 128. Thank you. Good half. That is true. That is true. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to wait, obviously. I'm not going to go quite yet. I want you guys to see the finish. Kathy sending some GGs. Thank you, thank you. I think you're one of the first gifters today. It's been a slow day for that. So I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 128. So that's 23 above my average. And I was 12, 17, 27 below coming in. So that's 4 pins below my average for the this set, but above my average for the entire day. Shaza getting the number 1 gifter badge. Thank you.
I need the double.
Yeah, I definitely want Candlepin to start growing more. Have more people to do this. More people see it. Corrado's all over that. Nice. Yeah, that'll be great. I hope you do. Yeah, we had a lot of snow up here. We had 8 to 10 inches of snow, I think. Beautiful strike there from Craig. Beautiful strike.
We got a pulse, Craig. We got a pulse. Look at this. Holy mackerel.
Good ball from Corrado. I actually need a new tripod also. It's not, this one still works, but it's definitely already falling apart. I've only been using it for like whatever, 9 months or so. And this one's been fine. It was like a $20, $25 tripod, but it's worked. But the screws, like holding certain parts in. Triple strike. Let's go. We got 3 in a row right now, buddy. 3 in a row. Right? Let's go. We got a triple going on. Well, maybe you'll see a 4-bagger. It is Craig Holbrook. Of course, me either. Come on, Corrado. Let's go. Good old 9-pin. Triple with a 9. Yeah, these are the Pro Bowlers. That was a nice 9-pin drop, though, huh? 9 and another. His score on the left, 134 so far through 9. Oh, 144, so it's a 146. There you go, Corrado. Nice shot, kid.
That's the ball, kid. That's the ball. Come on, get
great
one.
ball. So you had a 146, 153, 154.
You can see every first ball getting progressively worse.
All right, Corrado's with a 114 plus whatever he finishes with here. Nice 6, 7, 7. So 121. Great game from Corrado. Yeah, 154 is a great game. Great game.
All right, come on, here we go. Come on.
Now we got the two anchor bowlers, 57 to 54. Come on, Steve. All over the head pin. No more games after this. This is our last one. Wow, I did not think there was room in there for that ball to fit through. Wow, what a shot. What a shot.
There it is again. Hit something.
All right, Charlie. Thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for being a subscriber. There you go. Let's go. That's a makeable shot, too. A lot of wood down there to work with. A lot of wood to work with for Steve. Come on. Oh, that pin's a rockin', too. Wow, what a shot. What a shot from Joe.
I'd like to see that in slow mo.
Give me a little bit.
Somebody's gonna put it in slow motion.
Just a 7-10. Easy shot. Oh, wow. Oh.
Where's your wild shirt at?
Oh. Pocket shot. 2, 4, 6, 7. Take it out 3 pins. Wow. Clearing out the wood. All right, 3 frames to go. I will be safe. It'll be fine. I got all-wheel drive in my my SUV that I have, so it's no big deal. Plus, I'm a professional driver. I literally drive for a living, so I'll be fine. Good luck shoveling. Oh, that is terrible. Hopefully you have a snowblower at that point. Now, good luck, PNRG. Good afternoon, Skeeter. We're literally in our second to last box now, but I will be here on Tuesday. Hopefully see you all then. Pete, what's happening, buddy? You should have came up here, hung out. Sunday Pro League. Lord knows plenty of teams needed to fill in. Oh, great ball from Joe. Great ball. Yeah, I'll be saying my goodbyes to the other team, and then in good games and stuff. and then I will say my goodbyes to you guys. And good bowling today.
Excellent, yeah.
Good bowling, Craig. Okay. Hi, everybody. We did the other day, Chris. I had JT do it for you. This is called Candlepin Bowling, AJ. It's the best kind of bowling there is. But everybody, that's it for the day. We are all done. You guys have plenty of time to go watch Scott Anderson go bowling at 2 o'clock. But thank you all for showing up. I really appreciate everything. Just showing up here all day long. It's been awesome. Thank you. And I will see you on Tuesday, hopefully. Have a great night, everybody.